Hello, hello. Fancy meeting you here. Well, this looks familiar, and that might be because I've done a lot of attempts over the past week. But we have our previous file from last stream, running with the Luxray. And so, while we definitely are very lacking in the move department, we have been making some good progress. I should be over-leveled enough for this section. I say over-leveled. I mean, really just fight every trainer up until we get the Cerulean. That's alright, I found a repel, didn't I? Of course, there's so many runs, it could have been a different one. And it was a different one. Iron? Always good to have more beefcake. Yeah, level 11. We should be fairly good. Thing is, I still don't know what type this thing is. Okay. And it's got Dragon Rage. Okay. Almost through right at the beginning of the stream. Gotta love it. I guess we probably, yeah, we just one shot with Dizzy Punch. Oh yeah, being overleveled's fine until the opponent has Dragon Rage. So let's... guess we gotta see what other items we're gonna get here in Mount Moon. That's gonna make a big difference. I feel like that crit mattered just because it was Thunder Shock. The Durr. To be honest, I'm not sure how I would feel about a Conkeldurr run. I don't know how I'd feel about a Crustle run either. Actually, I know how I would feel about a Crustle run. Very bad, because slow. Eventually, yeah. All the criminals are Professor Oak. Come on. Dude, this Luxray. I'm getting to the point where I almost just want this run to end because I just have nothing to attack with. Like, Body Slam could have meant that we might have been pretty good for Rival 2 and Misty, but I don't know now. 2 Elgiums. Elgium. So what else do we need to... I mean, really, we didn't get any kind of drink, right? We got a card key. That's right. Hello, Flying MP. How's it going? Good to see you. Darmanitan. And again, we should be pretty good with being over double leveled. Following the runs on the VODs, had a lot of fun trying the same challenge. Nice. Yeah, it can be very unforgiving. Alright, sand attack, that is an option. It is far from the preferred option, but it is an option. Let's see here. I don't think... Hold on a second. Just wanted to adjust that real quick. Did you get me on the turnaround there? No, he didn't. Master Ball. Got a good run going with Pidgeot of all Pokemon. Yeah. Hey, Super Kojin. Kanjin. Hope everything's been going well. Everything seems to be going alright here for the moment. Provided we find some more useful TMs. At least we're getting stabbed for Thundershock. Actually managed to get a successful run going with a Beedrill, mostly due to having Spore. Oh yeah. Yeah, Spore's a game breaker. There is a setting to kind of remove moves like that and wrap and stuff like that, and I'm like, where's the fun in that? Plus when you do that, when you do the setting like I have, then you have a chance of things learning HMs. Or having them in their moveset. Let's see. Thundershock. And done. Okay, and we know we don't one-shot this because of the last one. Got a strange bug where the learn set doesn't seem to be randomized. No, I haven't seen that yet. TM? TM. Finally, something decent. But then what kind of type coverage do I want to give up? Let's see what the other move is first. Had a run end due to wrap missing. Yup. That's how it happens sometimes. Well, I feel like it's got to be Pin Missile. Because Dizzy Punch has been doing us pretty good. Also, to be clear on your rule set, you're only allowed to fight with the starter. Yes. Yep. It'd be interesting to see how this next 20 minutes or so goes, because that could definitely make or break things. I say could, it will be the make or break. Hyper Beam. And you did that much? Okay. Man, it would be really great to get Thunderbolt. I don't want to keep Thunder Shock if I can avoid it. On my run, what's saving me is Confuse Ray. Yep, that's another big one. Confuse Ray, Thunder Wave, all those are really good for giving you just an extra chance. Because sometimes in this, one turn can make or break. That's crafty. Paralyze into enemy wrapping is the worst way to go. Yep, that's definitely one of them. Those, one of the runs that made it to Misty was with a Clang, and defeated her first Pokemon, and then her second Pokemon was a Blastoise. I didn't really have anything good against a tanky water Pokemon, and it had Fire Spin for super effective. And, you know, since that Pokemon's a giant hunk of metal, it's 1, not very fast, and 2, very weak to fire. Muna. Also, am I just tripping, or should Luxray totally be a dark type? I thought it was electric dark. Like, I thought that was kind of the whole point of its design. But you know what? That's fine by me. It's just less things that I'm weak to. Okay, then. We had a really good break with no wild encounters and then like 3 within 10 steps. The Xatu sprite is cursed. We love cave encounters. Exactly. Love them. Alright, I should be good for one more fight. It's good that we got a Master Ball. That's at least a potential out if we can't learn Cut. You had to run end because no one could learn Cut? Yeah. It's, not a good feeling. I didn't have a run end because of Cut, but my best run so far, we had to teach Cut to the starter. Diancie. Okay, yeah, this is another thing that I just assume from playing cards. I see the Mega Diancie is a psychic type on the cards, so I'm like, okay, Ghost, right? I guess I wouldn't be surprised if it's some kind of fairy type. And we are out. Why was fairy type removed from the TCG? That is a good question. I've been meaning to look into that. You know what? Give me 2 seconds here. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. I do a quick search and it says mostly for rebalancing the game. But I guess, you know, adding more types in just complicates things even further. And look, an extra Pokedex. I guess Gary gave up already. Gary Rage quits. But when we're on the SSN, he's going to tell me that he got... Oh, that actually could have been kind of cool if Togetic could learn that. Unfortunately, we have no need for Luxray learning that. Right, maybe heal first. Shadow Sneak, Dizzy Punch, and Thunder Shock. Definitely not my preferred moveset, but that's what we got to work with. Nah, live on the edge. If this challenge has taught me anything, you are always living on the edge if you're playing this. Masharna. Nice, nice. You're not a water? You are. Not. I see bubbles and I immediately assume it's water. That gets me every time. Deception, yeah. Okay. Azural's normal fairy until it evolves into Meryl. You think it would just be straight water. And then go to water fairy. But, you know, who am I? You ended another one of my runs. Actually, you ended the best run we had. Luna! Yeah. Back when Game Freak made game design decisions over conference calls. Got a water Pikachu, let's make it not water. Yeah. Handcham. That looks like a dark. This timber looks like it's trying to be on the cover of a magazine. Bro just chilling. Yeah. Poison. Guess I'll go clear my inventory since I'm here. When you generate your randomizer, what do you select for random move rules? Any. That one of the things with that is that does mean that there will be, like, you know, Wrap and Spore and stuff like that in the moveset, but it also gives you a chance for Pokemon to have HMs. Calcium, I didn't even notice we got that. I'm gonna keep that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Goodbye, Lord Helix. I do really enjoy having a lot of the Gen 2 music in this. Rhyhorn. We can ghost that. Do not do that again. Okay. Any ice move can insta-kill a run. TM42. We love Gen 1 freeze. Yeah, I genuinely, unironically do. Just, you know, it's a bit of a shame when it happens to you when you're doing a solo run. We love Gen 1? Absolutely. Yeah, if this game wasn't as completely broken as it is, I don't think it would be as popular, honestly. I mean, that's what led me to spending so much time, like, I guess a decade and a half ago at this point. Jeez. Like, me and my buddy ran through so many different files, just transferring any Pokemon we caught into a stadium and then pulling them back. That Victini is so cursed. What is that? What's with the dot nose? Alright, that's one of the very questionable ones. Big ass head. The brokenness of the game makes it legendary. Absolutely, 100% agree. Another guard spec, because the game seems to think I really want those. can't believe I wasn't aware of all those issues as a kid back in '98. It's amazing how thin of a layer it is between the game working just completely fine and the way we know it today. Like, some of the stuff that's like glitches that you almost can't avoid, like you wouldn't even really know about them unless you really looked into it. Like, for example, focus energy being bugged and not increasing your crit rate but decreasing it. Like, you might be able to get an idea, but you might just chalk it up to being super unlucky. Badge boost glitch is crazy, yeah. And again, like, when you're playing as a kid, like, I think there are very, very few of us who would have said, like, oh, maybe that's what's happening. You know what I mean? I don't think we had the intellectual ability at that age to connect those dots. I was 8 and never ever looked at stats. Yeah, no, I remember trying to take my teams into Stadium as a kid, and I just kept getting thrashed because, well, not specifically thrashed, but I kept just getting mauled because I had a Charizard that was like, I want to say it was like mid-30s or something, like it just recently evolved and I'm trying to take it through tournaments in Stadium. And yeah, I never considered like levels and all that. So yeah, Stadium made me very, very mad as a kid. So we can replace Shadow Sneak if we want. I don't really see myself wanting counter. Like, yeah, it can be good in certain situations, but it's very specific. And you have to know it's coming. So this is what? 5th run to make it to Bill? We turned him back into a Pokemon. Science has gone too far. Put him back. I think we'll be good for one more fight. You know that Giovanni came to help because one of the Team Rocket members had his house robbed by Professor Oak. Exactly, Rocket Grunt got robbed by Oak. They've been doing pretty decent here. We've been getting some good luck. RBY lore is crazy. Yeah, and they never really toned it down for the lore either. You know, we talk about a very specific Gen 4 Typhlosion, is it? Also, can we talk about Oak dressed as Misty? I don't think we should. I don't think we should. Matter of fact, I don't know if I'd like any further discussion on that topic. Tangela, yep. There's a reason Cynical is missing from the ZA starter list. Yeah, you know, you figured if they were gonna do that, like, why is it 2 Gen 2s and a Gen 4? Like, that's kind of weird to me. Wait. No. The pig is Gen 5. Tepig. Either way, you would think they would just be like, okay, let's have one from each region. Like, let's just pick 3 different regions. Honestly, you would think they would do, like, Trico, Totodile, and Charmander. Very baffling they didn't add a Gen 4 one. Yeah. Alright. Few runs have made it this far. Can Luxray keep going? Looks like the answer is yes. Hey there, Big Munch, how's it going? Two badges. So, does that make this third for PB? Obviously, the Drifblim got to Koga. The Viper got to Vermilion, and I think it's just this one then. But we are moving along. Packing up my stuff because I'm switching places soon. I know how it is, man. Oh, my condolences. Nah, I woke up a little bit late today, so I'm like scrambling to try and get a bunch of stuff done and then start on time here. Which I did fairly good at. Oh my god, I instantly got rid of that text box. What was that? A Tail Whip TM. Okay, run is saved. We have Tail Whip. Yeah, no. Dream Eater. I don't see myself using that. As nice as it is. Vice Grip is not more powerful than Dizzy Punch. Right. I don't see any reason why it would be. Let's see. Yeah, Dizzy Punch is 70. Vice Grip 55. Moving out is fun when you don't have much to actually move. Yeah, true. Yeah, I made an emergency move out of my place a couple months ago. And yeah, we'll just say I underestimated a bit on how much stuff I actually had. Loet. Tell you what, we've been getting some decent luck with the opponent Pokemon. Like, it's not like I have great coverage or anything. And it's not terrible. And Shadow Sneak's really been coming in handy. Yeah, I'm sure that's very related to Luxray having high attack. Stocked up on a lot of boxes from a nearby grocery store. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to think of where I got a bunch of my boxes from. I guess I had them from the last time that I moved, because my roommate at the time would stack a lot of boxes just in case they were necessary. So, do I want to go through Diglett Cave right now? I guess I should. You know what? Let's do the SSAM first. We'll get our couple freebie items, fight the rival, and then go from there. There should be 2 in this area. A Pokeball. And here? Yep. Strength. No. That's okay. We've got, what, at least 2 gift Pokemon. Potentially 3. I guess I haven't decided on if I want to allow the fighting dojo. I think I probably will. Yeah, so is definitely a physical attacker. Dizzy Punch is 70 and Strength is 80. So an extra 10 base power, but not being able to replace the move afterwards. That's kind of iffy for me. Also, there's a lot of captains here. Who is actually piloting this ship? Rando crashed when picking up the free Pokemon in the fighting dojo? Interesting. I will have to keep an eye out for that. Another sand attack TM. Yeah, that's a... as soon as you said that, I thought I remembered seeing that the fighting dojo was a little glitched. But I also remember doing it one time on my own and not having any issue. But I guess it's a chance. You can pick the left one, but I'd saved before that. Okay. Maybe that was it. Both crashed in mine. Interesting. I wonder what makes that out of anything crash. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the other gift Pokemon. Was on a 151 dex with only Gen 1, so maybe that matters. Maybe now we'll have to go over there just out of curiosity now. Hey yo, Luxray, shock these fools. Think it might be the Dex entry? Could be. Hey yo, there's like 17 captains over in the break room. Why did they appoint you to lead the helm? Alright, can the Togetic learn Cut? Uh-oh. So here's the thing, it doesn't mean that we absolutely have to teach it to Luxray. We do have a Pokeball and a Master Ball, and there's also a chance that we could find, what's it called? We could find a drink over in, on the other side of Diglett Cave. And if we find that, then we can skip this for now. Go over to Celadon, get the Eevee gift, and see what that is. Can also technically put Togetic in the daycare unless you ban that too. I probably should. Also, in my save, Diglett Cave encounters weren't randomized. Now that's a strange one, for sure. I almost feel like... Yeah. I'm actually gonna go back to Cerulean real quick. Because we like to move fast. Can see if any wild mon have cut. We have the Master Ball. While this is true, we do have the no save scum rule. So it is a one try. And I mean, like, I could sit here and like do this Thunder Wave, see if I get hit with cut, and then throw a Master Ball, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see what's in what's on the other side of Diglett Cave for. Oh wait, guess what? You can't see what's on the other side of Diglett Cave because there's a cut bush there. How silly of me. Okay. So I guess at that point it becomes... Have the Pokeball on me? Yes, I do. Since it's all gonna be random anyway. Didn't we have a Master Ball? Yes. I want to try the... Miltank is not going to have a high catch rate. Rhyperior should just have a base catch rate, but then I can't paralyze it. I'm gonna try paralyzing something and then using the Pokeball. Pidgey, where art thou? Hold up and B. That's the trick, right? See? Works every time. No entry. Right, that's for stuff that's above 151. And it can learn cut. Let's go. Didn't even have to use the Master Ball. Okay, that's kind of huge. Run saved, exactly. You know what? While we're here, can you learn strength too? No. If I have to teach strength to the Luxray, I'm not going to be super disappointed by that, but I don't want to jump on it unless it's the only option. As long as we get a surf user, we should be fine. Yeah, pretty much. Safari Zone catching is banned? Yeah. That's another thing I didn't really think about, but yeah, we would ban that. Just like the daycare, because the daycare, if I really wanted to be that guy, I could just put Luxray in the daycare and walk around for a couple hours. I mean, I guess I could specify that I can't throw the starter in the daycare, but... To be fair, daycare is like a desperate last resort anyway. True. Not gonna lie, getting that Pokeball to work and catching a Pokemon that could learn Cut with it, that felt pretty good. I don't know if I used up all of the run's luck in that point, though. I mean, it was a level 7, so just paralyzing it wasn't worst chances ever to catch with a Pokeball. Gotta go walk my dog before the storm. Best of luck. I know how that is. That's, we had looked like it was gonna downpour any minute yesterday. And I had some yard work that I wanted to do, and I just didn't get around to it. Forget the mansion and Victory Road. Might have to save those repels for Diglett Cave. There. All you have to do is complain sometimes. Alright, can Luxray beat out where Seviper left off yesterday? Everybody's favorite puzzle. Hey, first try. So I think it was the trainer at the bottom ended up having a Ho-Oh during slip. Ended up having a Ho-Oh with a sleep move and a critical hit super effective. So yeah, as long as we don't get another one of those, we should be good. Greatly Rose? Okay, I'll hit you with a physical attack then. Murkrow. LeBebe. Oh, wow. I was expecting that to do like half or something. Sky attack. I remembered you were Ghost this time. And it's looking like the one and only 24 karat gold flippe bag. Okay, not very effective. Yep, so this is officially the second farthest that we've gotten. The only other one that's gotten this far has been the drift blim that made it all the way to Koga. Listen here, old man. Oh, GG. So you know what the next worry is, right? We haven't gotten a drink yet. Another teleport. Finding a nickname. True. True. We will have to get a nickname for when we get the lavender. Do you allow the use of the casino? Haven't really thought about it, but I don't think I'm going to. With the coins you find on the floor, you could potentially buy stuff. True. Alright, we're gonna go heal in Cerulean. And then I am going to take a quick 2-minute break here before we head into Rock Tunnel. Alright, pretty good progress so far. BRB then. Okay. Oops. Yes, back now. I got downstairs and I haven't eaten anything since I've been up, so I need to grab a bite of something to eat quick. But all good here. And we are gonna get moving. So recall from the Driftblim run that we can avoid getting a drink up until Fuchsia. Hope you had a good fresh water. I did indeed. Too bad I couldn't bring up another one for my friend on the screen here. And where am I going? And why am I not biking? See, one of the reasons why I like restricting where I can and cannot fight trainers is because, like, on this route, there's... You're normal? Okay. I like restricting the trainers on certain routes because, like, for this route, that's at least one item that I can't get now. The hidden item up in the tree. That's why I kind of, like, I'll go all the way up to Mount Moon, clearing everything out, but then afterwards, usually just back off of fighting the trainers. Like I said, I think I'm gonna full clear Silphco if I get there. But we'll have to see. I mean, really, I should just be smart, and if I'm going to clear out Silphco, just do it before Koga. And it's still got Thunderbolt. I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh, right, you're dark. Oh, Shadow Sneak is only 40 base power. We'll take it, but I don't think that's super useful at this point. Especially since we still haven't Master Ball. That's a ball run. Yeah. Baller run. Okay. We like that EXP. Registeel looks melted. Used Razor Leaf and didn't get the crit. Pathetic. With Gen 1 mechanics, if you're not critting with Razor Leaf or Crab Hammer, then you should probably be using a different move. I remember one of these runs that I was doing casually. I ended up getting a Gengar as my starter. Or I should say, Ghastly. And one of the very first TMs that I got was for Gunk Shot. And the Ghastly couldn't learn it. And I was like, oh, that's so terrible. Then it evolved into Haunter, checked again, still couldn't learn it. Evolved into the Gengar, still couldn't learn it. I'm like, that's one of the best moves that you could give Gengar for this. I was gonna say, I have an antidote, don't I? No, you haven't awakened. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, so 2 more trainers. That thing looks so derpy. Almost through. We've been getting very good luck with the opponents. That's one of the only reasons we've been getting this far, I feel like. Because we're running with 40 power Shadow Sneak, Dizzy Punch, and Thunder Shock. Like, that kind of moveset should not be getting us this far. I haven't even really been using Thunder Wave, but that's also because things aren't close to my level yet. That will likely change very shortly. I am considering more and more teaching strength. Because at this rate, it looks like the moveset isn't changing anytime soon. Another Oaks parcel. Gust. Whoa, 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 wait, what? What was that about the moveset changing soon? What do I want more? Yeah, what do I want more for the type? I think I want Shadow Sneak more than Thunder Shock. But, maybe Thunder Wave? No. Shadow Sneak go first? Yeah, always goes first. I think it's more useful than Thunder Shock. Yeah, when did I get that? I didn't even realize I had that. Okay, there's a Gus. Such a pity to lose a stab move, yeah. To be fair, it's just 60 even after stab. Yeah, that's true. And there's also the chance to paralyze, but we're still keeping Thunder Wave, so. And with Luxray's attack, yeah, I think it's definitely the right move to get that Earthquake in there as soon as possible. Thing is, what do we want to do next? Take a look at what I actually have in here. Okay, so no Pokedolls or a Sylph Scope. Cute, round, and fluffy Pokemon. Well, I can guarantee you're probably not going to send out one. Yeah, not quite. I'll give it Fluffy. That's what I'll give it Fluffy. Go pick up items in the tower or rocket hideout. Yeah. Also pick up the Eevee. Yep, for sure. A Doug Trio. Yeah, I guess it's just right onto the rocket hideout. Or I should go grab the fly HM. Yeah. You can also fight Erica. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Lavender Tower stuff before that. Out of instinct, I went to go talk to the character that wasn't the bird. No, Luxray. You're not supposed to do that. Flying Luxray would be dope. Having flying coverage and with its crazy attack stat, it could be something. Desperate for water? We're getting there. We still have quite a few different areas we can check. We can do this, all of Lavender Tower. We can go over to Fuchsia, search everything in the Safari Zone. What is this music? Oh, is it for the game corner? I didn't even take notice. Right, normal. Yeah, this is certainly an interesting track. If this was what you were talking about. A big piece of gold, and we don't need that. Rare candies are cool. Oh, that's that room. Okay. Have a good one, Flying MP. Thanks for stopping by. X speed. Come on, give me something. Okay. Oh, you know, I wasn't even thinking about this, but earlier I was saying to myself that if I ran across a steel type that it'd be pretty bad because of my type coverage. But now that I have Earthquake, I don't have to worry about that at all. No longer walled by Steelix. Yep. Hey there, Jay. Welcome back. We are currently the second farthest that we've ever been. The Driftblim run made it to Koga, and we're currently 3 badges in at Celadon. Oh, that would have been really nice. That's a shame. Oh, wrong one again. Yeah, Crunch could have been really good for a Luxray. And it just would have given us some pretty good type coverage. Like, we could have replaced Shadow Sneak for that. Getting some endgame healing items. Isn't Luxray a dark type? See, that's what I thought. But I guess not. At least not in this, he's not. What? 2? I was waiting for the third one. Like, I learn Earthquake, and then it just gives me all this stuff that's weak to ground. No complaints here. What restrictions are you putting on facing trainers? So basically I was allowing myself to fight all the trainers up until getting to Cerulean. But I think to get much further, I'm probably gonna have to allow Silphco. But I don't know about that. I'm not super sold on it yet. Wow. I was expecting that to do a little bit more than that. Alright, well, that went pretty well. But no drinks yet. What? I need to go get my water real quick. Okay. Talking so much about trying to find a drink in the game that I needed to go find my real drink. So none of you can fly. Just thinking about how I want to go about this after the tower. Gary rage quit and became a mafia boss. And sometimes that's just the power play that you gotta go for. You know what Pokemon would be kind of sketchy to run across? A Gyarados. I mean, we can just Dizzy Punch it, but... yeah, Dizzy Punch is working fine. Conjuring Gyarados. There's Electric Dragon, so it's not flying. Bye-bye. The good thing we got Earthquake. Yeah, Earthquake's definitely the MVP, and I think that's probably not going to change. It's not up here that the... oh, there is an item up here. I know there's a hidden item somewhere on one of the floors up top, but I can't remember where. Magical Leaf. Well, it's an option. Would Confuse Ray be better than Thunder Wave? That's an interesting question. Oh, and Hanjin, when you were asking earlier about the trainer restrictions, the other thing that I forgot to mention was that I usually full clear all the gyms. No, don't do that. I was just gonna say, all I need is a crit. Safari Ball. I think the only one that we haven't gotten in this run is a Great Ball. Collect the whole set. don't know where that other hidden item would be. I'm not gonna worry about it. Just a whole bunch of little baby Pokemon walking around, and then just a Zekrom stomping around. .22, that feels like one I've gotten before. Okay, so we kept Magical Leaf, kept Confuse Ray. That would have been so cool. There he is, the sexy man. Yeah, Flamethrower being a no-go is pretty disappointing. But the other thing that's also a no-go is Levitate. Which is kind of a good thing. Or a farming for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, he is. Interesting. It's a Regice. Is it actually a Regice? I guess so. Alright, yeah, these guys shouldn't be any issue. You know, I think we can avoid having like Koga or Rival 5 have a Pokemon with Digger Earthquake. I think we should be sitting pretty alright. Still one-shotting with Dizzy Punch. That was a crit. Misty joined the dark side too, yep. Alright, still no drink. Nope. Oh well. I don't think that's gonna matter much. Yeah, I don't think Feebas is making the difference on the EXP arc. Alright. Do we... I mean, level 44, might as well go do Erica. Yeah, we'll go do Erica. Now we need to start asking, is Luxray gonna overtake Drifbloom for PB? It very well could happen. My third guard spec of the run. And see, the funny thing is, Luxray could not find a drink and have the run end, and it could still be a PB by like one fight. You're a believer? I'm getting there. I've got some hope for Luxray. As soon as I see that drink in my hand, I'm a believer. I've seen 3 Dialgas since I've gotten Earthquake. Impeccable timing, yeah, for sure. That shaman. That's funny. I did check the... Maybe I didn't. I need to check the hidden item over on the side of Celadon. Nice crit. Not bad, not bad. And with only one Dizzy Punch, I should probably go back and heal before Erica. And that's why. Okay, I did get it. Alright, time for badge number 4. That girder looks like a clown. Super potion. I didn't mean to click that. Most angry clown in the world. I don't know. Have you seen the new One Punch Man manga? That new chapter has a pretty angry looking clown. Girder is definitely competing, yes, for sure. Well, I guess who needs flamethrower when you can get fire blast? I think we hold on to that one though. So we are currently just about tied with PB now. But we really need that drink. I'm gonna check something, because I thought I remembered pretty well where this hidden item was. Okay, I did indeed have the wrong spot. Here we go. Oh, why? I just skipped all the others then. Honestly, don't really need it, I don't think. Bind, definitely don't need that. Wow. Okay. Having a choice between Confuse Ray, Sleep Powder, and Thunder Wave is pretty busted. Sleep is much better, but then it's less accurate. It's like, if it was Spore, then that would be like almost run guaranteeing. Yes, I'm sure that's what a Skeptile sounds like. Spore, my beloved. Yeah, when we have it. Right, what am I doing? I need to just go deposit this stuff. I guess just get rid of the Firestone. We haven't gotten anything yet that would need it. No! Was not expecting it to still be hovered over that. Realistically, we're only going to use that as a Hail Mary. Yeah, you know what? I cannot argue with that. I can't argue with you on that. That's right, I already healed. Yep. Alright. Safari Zone time after we get rid of these items. Just gonna deposit basically everything. The HP on Spritzy will obviously matter. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, didn't mean to deposit some of these. Especially the bike. Can I bring my own safari balls and get a discount? Another candy. That's actually pretty goated. But it doesn't matter much without a drink. Gotta go? Well, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. We'll, hope we get a drink here and can make some more progress. Another bike. Nope. Doug Trio. Okay. Coming in clutch with the surf. Have I forgotten this whole time? No, this wasn't... Yeah, I have forgotten this whole time. But I can't do that out of here. Yeah. Alright. Trying to think here. Because this kind of sucks. I'm thinking of other places for items that I haven't gotten. I could think of one. Two, if I look up where that hidden item is in the Lavender Tower. I mean, that's right. I can beat Blaine and go, or go all the way to Cinnabar Island. Okay, so we still got more stuff to do before this is over. Can Doug Trio learn strength? No. We might teach it to Luxray. I mean, yeah, I guess it's worth doing it now. Nah, because I never know what other moves I'm gonna get. So let's do this. Ball? Does the randomizer have some sort of prevention for dehydration-induced soft lock? Yeah, you can go and buy them normally out of the vending machine, but one of my restrictions is no buying any items. So if I do want to see how far the run could go, I could just, you know, nix the rule and buy one. And then if we beat the run, then there's a big asterisk on it, you know what I mean? So... Oh, I do have the Safari Ball. Okay. And the freaking thing is nobody can learn Fly except for Luxray. We're just gonna go the long way back then. Oh boy. Yeah, just bypass it for technicalities. Yeah, if we get there, I'll do that. Right, can't go that way. That's the whole point. I feel like listening to a tune that isn't the bike tune for a few seconds. TM for cut. Okay, and it looks like that. Maybe I'm thinking fire red and leaf green or something for the one in Pokemon Tower. There is one, it just doesn't look anywhere where I remember it being. This is 1, 2... 3... Gen 2 biking OST does sound pretty Christmas. We're getting there. We still have Halloween first. And then Thanksgiving. But people do already have their Christmas lights up around here. Like, you sometimes see houses, like, one has a bunch of Halloween decorations and the other one has, like, a bunch of blue lights up. Okay, should be the next floor. String shot. I have that escape rope, but that's much better used in the mansion. Right, can't go that way. Come on, last floor with encounters. Looks like... Oh? I think we're good now. Just had a really random disconnect. I was just saying that it looks kind of dreary outside. Almost like we're gonna get a storm now. Okay, so where else can we go? I guess we have to go fight Koga. And there's one other item that I know of, but I'd have to backtrack the long way all the way back to Cerulean to get it. It's the one above the cut bush near Bill's house. But doing all that, just banking that it's gonna be a drink, we're gonna go fight Koga instead. Alright, we are coming up on Drifblim's territory. If we beat Koga, then we PB. And it would be nice to get another bit of progress at the very least. Let's do it. Maybe Koga's the bartender? He could be. There is a chance. Okay, see, now we're not one-shotting stuff. Okay. We one-shot the bigger bird, though. Okay. That's what I thought. Still one shot. So I'm thinking about it more. I think I just need to right away go for sleep powder on Koga's Pokemon. Because they're gonna be fairly closer to my level. Oh, free double KO. How are we doing on PowerPoints? Okay, good enough for this. Cool, cool. Hey, wait, you were Koga. You were the one that ended Drifblim's run. Hey now. See, it can happen that quick. Hey there, Kanji. Yes, Luxray has gotten us pretty far. And indeed, scary confusion RNG. So we are going to heal, and we are now tied with Drifblim. Let's do it. Ladybug. Oddish. Yeah, switching out to a Giftmon would definitely, yeah, they can't participate in battle in any sense. Got Shadow Sneak disabled. Yeah, so I can't switch them out to like save for confusion or something. It's got Splash. It's still alive. And a Vulpix. Luxray has just overtaken Drifblim for best run yet. But we still need a drink. That's not a drink. Alright, so we are going to have a bit of a journey ahead of us because now we need to get to Cinnabar. So before that, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, but it does feel good to be PBing. Alright, should be just a minute. Okay, we are back. Came in just in time to see Drifbloom's run overtaken. Yep. Here's the thing. Have I found Surf and Strength? Yes, I've gotten both. The issue is I'm still torn on whether I want to teach Strength to Luxray. And I don't think I do. Like, yes, we would get a little bit extra attack over Dizzy Punch. But then we have Slate Powder anyway. So I don't think that damage really matters much. There is one more gift Pokemon, but it's in Saffron, which obviously we need to drink for. So I think my most logical option is to go the long way around. When I say long way, I mean we're going back to Pallet on foot. Matter of fact, I'm kind of curious. So if it's 12:54 my time when we start. So yeah, we don't have many other trainers to fight other than ones in gyms. There's a couple item checks that we can get in the mansion. We have an escape rope to get out easy. So yeah, it can work. It can. Right, and we got... Yes, and we got Surf from Doug Trio. There is another item I can pick up over at Lavender. We can even go to the power plant. That might be an option. Take a second for this nice chill music. And back to the bike theme. Okay, is that hidden item up here? No, it's just over here. Burn heal. Let's see if there's some other stuff I can grab. Yes, I can. We can go and... I thought I kept the Poke Flute on me. Nope. Alright, so we'll run back for that. That's also the seal theme from Pinball. I note that from using that in my videos. It does make for a good surf theme. Whoops. So there's the hidden item over here. A Swirlix? No clue what you are, I would assume fairy. PM15. Oh, you've got to fight somebody for that item. I don't think there's much of anything else I can get here. I think the other items are blocked. Maybe not. Hyper Potion. Looks like I disconnected for a second. Anyway. Don't need this. That ought to be everything. Yeah, because I can't get the other one. Not often you find yourself surfing around this area. Okay, backwards rock tunnel. I know what I'm doing, I swear. I think I should be pretty alright. It's... The main thing is trying to remember where the trainers I didn't fight are. I don't trust that Machops grin. Okay, good there. May not seem like it, but we're already like halfway through. This is certainly a strategy, isn't it? I guess we can check that one, we can go check that one item slot up, near Bill's house, too. Leave me alone. Gotta love Zubats. They may not look like Zubats, but they sure feel like Zubats. Oi. There we go. We're basically out now. Why are we going through Rock Tunnel? Because I could use like my Master Ball and randomly catch some stuff. See if I can learn Strength. And then go through Seafoam Islands to get the Cinnabar. But we can also check Power Plant. Which is what we're going to be doing now. And then eventually we'll be making our way back to Pallet. It's a long walk home, it sure is. Yeah, let's bike on the water. That works, right? Don't have a flyer? Nope. That's the other thing. Like, again, I could try and catch something randomly, but no guarantee. And I'd rather go back to an area where the stuff is weaker, because I have Safari Ball and stuff. Now, let's go ahead and set a precedent. Any fake items that turn out to be encounters, we'll say we have to fight them. They don't let you bike in abandoned buildings in this country, do they? No. Wow. Okay then, I get it. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Ha, never seen that one before. just turned into an NPC. So, yeah. That thing ended up doing a lot of damage to me. Oh, and that's another one. Okay. This is actually a really dumb decision. We need this. Oh, okay. We take those. They did Ludicolo dirty with that. Yeah, they did. Also, we have a rule, no double team. Unfortunate. What does a man have to do to quench his thirst around here? Evidently travel all throughout the world. Hey there, Cosmic. So not that's a rule that I'm not really using from Nuzlocke stuff. Really just catching Pokemon if we really need them for HM stuff. Like I have a Master Ball. I'm not gonna limit myself to the first Pokemon in an area. More when I have Nuzlocke Style in the list of descriptions, it's basically just if I lose my one Pokemon that I'm fighting with, the luck's right, then the run's just over. Also, is that 150? Yeah, 151 attack. That's pretty good. Yes, starter permadeath challenge. That seems like a good way to explain it. Also, I guess I have to fight him to backtrack. What, he's got like 2 level 20s. It's not gonna do a lot. I don't think that's gonna make the difference. Oh, 21s. Yeah, no problem. It's, I mean, you can pretty much say it for any kind of challenge run, is that my rules are a bit arbitrary, but there's some things that I do and don't do, or don't let myself do anyway. Oh, I do have to fight 2 guys to get out of here. See, usually I do, like, if I can avoid a trainer, then avoid them, but since I'm set on going back to Pallet this way, I'm just gonna fight him. You know, with that palette, that Scrafty almost looks like a fire type. Repel. No, you can't get back through Mount Moon via Celadon or Cerulean, but you can go back through Diglett Cave, which I'm just up here real quick to check for the one item that I didn't get. TM26. I guess I really should go finish out Power Plant, though. As much as I kind of don't want to. Yeah, we'll go finish Power Plant first. That level 40 Shaman was getting some damage in. Thank you for the warm greeting. There's nothing hidden in Power Plant, is there? Let's see. Power Plant. Okay. Problem is everything looks the same here. I think it's up above. Looks like there's 2 in the Power Plant. There's 1. And I guess it looks like the other one's before Zapdos. Gotta love it. Got to love it. You would travel across the land searching far wide for some lemonade. Yep. The quest to become a Pokemon. I need to see this again. Sorry, that's just hilarious to me. It seems that the quest to become a Pokemon Master has been subsided for the quest for a goddamn drink. If you took it all the way with Luxray, it'd have to be in level 70 to 80 range. Now, I would say, entering the Elite Four, if I was able to in high 50s, I think I could do it. No more room for items. You know what? Oh yeah, and we do have 2 rare candies. That's right, I withdrew all this stuff and then didn't put it back. What did we say 27 one? Nightshade. Mm-hmm. Charizard. We even do half damage to a level 40 Charizard with Dizzy Punch. That's pretty good. I think, anyway. I don't remember what you are. I think you're a rock? You're Bug Rock, aren't you? So is this normal? Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Will you teach any stab moves to Luxray? If I can find some that it can learn, for sure. So far, the only one we've gotten is Thundershock. Yeah, Thundershock. Armaldo is such a cool Pokemon. It's definitely one of the cooler fossils. I think my favorite of the fossil Pokemon are Ammonite and Aerodactyl. Or I should say Amistar and Aerodactyl. Watch it be Mewtwo next. There's gotta be one somewhere, right? Could you imagine, like, Champion's last Pokemon is like a level 65 Arceus? That would just not be cool. Okay, it says the other one's like right before Zapdos. So it should be like the next room. Wave, one of the first or worst psychic moves. I cannot talk today, man. I don't think we need a Tail Whip TM. How many Pokemon gens? So the Pokedex size is set to 251, and it'll have any random evolution lines between gens 1 and 6. There it is! Oh, everything just changed. Everything just changed. Okay. Now we don't have to continue the run and say, well, it was a technicality. Nope, we got it. Should we try going against level 50 boss? No, I wouldn't be that dumb to throw the run. Well, I guess it came this far, might as well go see what that one item is. Oh, and this is not the room? Maybe is the room with the hidden item? No. Saved. Yes, exactly. Go for it, fight him. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what it is. Do I want to risk the run on it? Maybe not. Okay, it's here. Let's just do a what if. I will fight the level 50 for fun, but I will save before and reset after. Yeah, but if I'm gonna go ahead, if I'm gonna do this the safe way, I don't want the run to end here. We're not gonna count the battle. So if I win, I'm just gonna reset either way. Okay, and it would have been easy. Alright, you know what? It's that easy. Fudge it. We'll take the dub. So, do we... Pyro the terror of the power plant. Trying to think. Yeah, we just go back. We'll just go to Saffron now. Why did I do that? Oh, right, because I can just do this. See, I'm 2 steps ahead of my own brain. Also, why? This is how my brain works sometimes. I went through the underground tunnel with the intention of coming out here and going up when I could have just went through the gate up above. Here's the thing. Do we full clear the Silco? That guard has no idea what you went through for the lemonade. That's alright. He's letting me through, so I'll take it as a win. How does one get one drink shared by 4 guards? We're apparently not supposed to ask that. This TCG? What will the psychic guy give you? That's a good question. Also, I've decided that we're fighting some rocket grunts in here. Do I think full clearing this is necessary? No. Am I gonna full clear it? I don't know. Diancie? Okay. If it was as hard for the guard as it was for you to get a drink, no wonder he's thirsty. Yep, can relate. It's been a stellar run so far, indeed. I'm thinking maybe I should level cap myself. At first Silph-Co, I mean. Like, I'll go ahead and I'll beat a bunch of the grunts, but I think at level, like, if I get to, like, 55, I should stop. I saw Shadow Sneak and I thought I misclicked. You know what? Actually, it's honestly, I think, faster now. I clicked on the wrong one. 55 seems fair? Yeah. I have a card key already, but at this point it's probably faster to just grab the one in here. Especially if I'm going to be fighting grunts anyway. What a sleazy banger. That's what makes me think that it's TCG music. Because TCG is like, every soundtrack from it is a banger. Yeah, why not? You too. I'm gonna kind of wait on the items. Because then I'll just, you know, we'll get up to level 55 or whatever. Then we'll clear out Silph-Co. and then grab everything afterwards. Used to fly. I wonder what floor this is. It is the floor that I want. Might as well since I'm right here. Also, yeah, I guess it's a one-frame thing to avoid him. When you're coming from above, you can't do it from the other side. Golem. Well, let's just go open this path here. I know I'm going like all over the place. There is some logic to what I'm doing. This one? No, it's not. It was this one. I don't think we need the earthquake for that. Didn't think so. That's some good EXP. Might as well grab it since it's here. Oh goodness, Entei, what happened to you? Exactly. That's one of the sprites that didn't win. Let's say floor 9? Yeah. Okay. I think it's about time we get rid of Shadow Sneak. I can't remember the last time we used it. Could give myself Fire Blast, because Grass type seems to be one that I'm coming across a bit. I don't think there's any scientists that are mandatory, like blocking items or anything. Does this randomizer change Blizzard's accuracy? I don't believe so. More to the point, I don't think it changes the 30% chance to freeze either. Oh, that's like the nose or whatever. I thought it was like buck teeth on it for a second. Could be another guy, I think, down this way. Wrong floor I'm thinking of. Yeah, this is why I wasn't going to go on an item hunt. Wasn't 30% Japanese green? It might be. You could be correct on that. Shouldn't be anything down here now. Hey there, Tara. Level 53A must be a good one. It is a brand spanking new PB. Yeah, Gem 1 has the thing with Razor Leaf and Crab Hammer, where if you just have decent speed, you always crit. Hey look, Shadow Sneak. We used it again. So yeah, we're just kind of going through and seeing if we can get to level 55, then we're gonna cap our training in Self-Co. And then other than that, I think it's gonna be the trainers in Sabrina, Blaine's, and Giovanni's gym, and that's it. I need to heal one more time before this, right? Well, 6 and 2. Might as well, I'm right here. Rocket Brother. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's alright. How does one properly mention people on YouTube? Oh my goodness, I'm still hitting Shadow Sneak. Okay. Oh wait, that's right, I just healed. Yeah. So I'm good on PowerPoints. So I think if we fight this guy, this might get us our level. Hey, we just crossed over 100 people being in and out for the stream today. That's pretty dang good numbers for me. Klefki, you almost ended one of our runs. Good Blossom Sprite, yep. Yeah, that's definitely another good one. We didn't level. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, that was the one I just... Expert gameplay right here. Alright, I think this is going to be the last one, unless he's got like 3 Cottony like this. Pseudo. Nope, still didn't level. I should be like 40. Oh, 600. Of course, I went up against a guy who's got 5 other Pokemon. This guy's got kind of a stacked team. And then the Bonsley. Just wanted to say you enjoyed the Kanto's True Solo Run videos. Thanks, much appreciated. Definitely got some other projects that I'll be trying to get out. I have a script fully done for one. I was going to try and do some recording stuff for that soon. Just don't know how soon that's going to be. Okay, go over here. This should take us right to the heel. Yep. Okay, this is the first time that we are getting to see Rival 5. Should be alright because we are at level 55 here. And we're doing most of that training for the upcoming battles, not this guy. But let's do it. Parakion. Okay, it looked like something that I wanted to Earthquake. Rival 5 will more like brother. Yes. I was waiting for the Rival 5 -will. I knew somebody was going to mention it. You would. Alright, so now we get a gift Pokemon and we get to see if it can learn Fly or Strength. A Registeel. Nope. Nope. So we'll have to... Yeah, at the bare minimum, we'll have to teach Strength to Luxray. Or we can try catching some stuff. Yeah, not potentially having access to Fly. Well, I say potentially, and I've been doing a lot of running around because of not having it. But, yeah, not having Fly kind of sucks. At least we have an out to teach Strength. Vidur. Nice. How rude. I'm playing on my Game Boy in here with the executive. Could you go away, please? Wow, that thing survived? And confused. Get out of here. Stop that. Stop that. Okay. This ain't not to Giovanni. Rickatot. Behold my final Pokemon. The whole company's being ran by a bird. There's a bird that hates other Pokemon and invents pokeballs for humans. Talk about a real villain arc. Alright, so the next thing to do is to get out of here, dump my inventory, and then come back. There we go. I don't know what that little blip was, but I was gonna say it's probably about time for me to get close to wrapping up the stream, so I think we're gonna do our item hunting in Silphco and we're gonna call it a day. We'll pick this back up tomorrow. But this has definitely been a very, very productive run today. Yeah, really happy with how this has been going. Absolutely, and glad to have you here, Kitty. So we will start with Mr. Psychic. I like to picture that as he just said, "Hey, I know exactly what you're here for," and then just licked his face. Just, excuse me? Let's see. I think there's an item over here. Oh yes, there's the person that would... And I always do this. Anytime I need to dump my items to do a Silphco hunt, I deposit the card key. Okay, see what we got in here. Guess we'll work our way from the top down. That makes the most sense. Let's see here. Okay, so there's just 2. There's also a hidden item in the copycat house. Okay. Focus energy, no thanks. String shot, nah. An extra sleep powder. That's pretty good. It's nice to at least have the option to be able to give it up for something else and then reteach it later. Okay, nothing here. Another fly HM. Yes, thank you for the reminder that I can't use that. Firestone. There is still somebody else that can potentially learn fly. There's 2. I forgot about my fossils. I can go get an old amber and pick up my helix fossil and get those revived. Now that does mean I have to get all the way back to over to Cinnabar. Also, rare candy, always good. Yeah, Registeel, you can have that. That's a sleep powder. Item here. Get another bike. Yeah, I guess if you have... Yeah, because I got the normal bike, and then I found one, what was that, in Safari Zone? And then I exchanged the bike voucher for a 3rd bike. You're basically a multi-millionaire if you have 3 bikes in Pokemon World. Okay. Nothing groundbreaking or run defining. Had to grind for this view with 3 bikes. Yeah. What do you got? I was literally gonna say if this person had a drink. So yeah, there was 1 drink that was saffron locked. But that means we got another healing item. Okay. So this was very productive. It's good to play 1 run for an entire stream, you know? We're still on attempt 47. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here for now. Definitely super productive. And I guess next up is gonna be Saffron Gym. And so with that, I bid you adieu. Thank you for stopping by, everybody. As always, Kitty, Big Munch, Super Conjin, I believe Cosmic. You were one of the newer guys. Yep, Cosmic Nell. You were relatively new to the stream, just checking it out. Appreciate it. Kanji. Yep, absolutely. So, Jay, you were also back in here. Good to see you again. Love seeing everybody, and I will catch you sometime soon to continue this. Have a good one, everyone.